Hello everyone, welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right. Oh, this bloody thing. Can we remember what we were doing last, because I can't. Not in the slightest. Alright, let's go and do this. Which should be fairly close by. I'm not going out that way, I'm right by this door.
Don't you worry, these walls are solid.
Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Of course.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been... well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Good.
I did, repeatedly. In fact, so much that he asked me to stop, so I apologize for that, repeatedly. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Why?
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse.
You'll meet to speak to him.
I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him?
Yes, I'll do it.
If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Evening, ma'am.
Hello.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after? Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So what can I do for you? And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. No, I know she's not. Might not have believed it when she first showed up in the town, but she's been honest and on the level. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Let's go
If
hunting
there's
then.
a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case. Alright. You know, Kioni showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
No, I'm following you.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on the Kilo. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Don't leave that behind.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
There's no way we could allow that to happen.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Kioni what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Looks like I can still learn a thing or two. Thanks again for saving my ass.
You're welcome. This gun is ridiculous. Stairs.
Whoa. Aren't you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy and Sistef was telling me all about it.
I was. It was hell of a firefight in space.
So, what happened? No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake, that I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Ooh. Let's see what we can do with that. Unfortunately, that's not a advanced one, is it? Right, what else have we got round here? That's neon. We could do Operation Starseed. Let's do this first.
That's on my back.
Actually, is a mouse about if I'll speak to him. Yes, he is. But I think he has.
Hello there. So good to see you. Aquila City truly is the jewel of the Freestar Collective. You really are new around here, aren't you?
Yep.
Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. As long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
Let's go through all these.
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options. The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today. Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hersenove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hersenove family ran out of heirs. There's a no wrong that Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help. I was right to talk to you about this. The last Hersenove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashta overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hossanovs. A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashta, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the Corps, well, that'll be a bonus. Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be
I'll be
careful.
fine.
Look out for yourself.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn. Intellowheat is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much good? And make so many more credits?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. Well, I wish you were the one I had to convince. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on Intellowheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions. Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard, and tamper with it somehow. Then, just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
While we're here, I may as well.
The Rock might have some work for someone like you.
You really gone through with it?
I can tell you it's a big one.
Where's the ball, kids?
They grow up so fast. Aquila's a good place to raise the family.
He'd be a lot better if he practiced like me, instead of just daydreaming.
Is that you?
You can't catch me!
Don't want to catch him. Oh! Oh, why is it? Come on, I'm gonna score! No!
Thank goodness we have our jetpacks to offset this ridiculously heavy gravity field.
Sorry kids, I got the ball stuck. Right, it seems we got away today. Let's all go up here. Damn it! If you attack me, I will shoot you. Too late, woman. That's alright, I'll just twat you in the face there. Oh, I need to store some stuff. Wrong way, wrong way. Let's see what I can do with that first. No, I'm not using grenades. I've got 51 med packs. See what I can do with this before we go anywhere. Nothing. Bloody game's crashed. I'm hoping it will have saved relatively early. That's when we got on the ship, off the ship, I don't know. I have a feeling I'm going to have to do all that Asta stuff again. God damn it, this game.
Keep it moving.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Don't think there was anything else I needed to loot, was there? Right, come here, love. Let's grab an hour.
Hey there, sleepyhead. What's the matter? Did I wear you out?
Yes. Yes, you did. Not gonna bother messing with that weapon because it's not worth it.
Hey, what's up?
The sky! Eh.
I have things for you.
Aw, that's very sweet. I don't have anything for you though.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. Right, I won't be able to sell random crap to you though.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies. Feel free to look around.
What am I using? Heavy fuse. You haven't got any, you git. Right, let's buy all of this stuff. Hopefully I can start getting the astronomy stuff up. This is going to cost a lot and going to weigh a lot too. Well, I've just given him £50,000. Oh well. I don't want to sell the heart of Mars. Oh my crap! Right, now we can work on weapons. Yeah, I do have a thingy one. Oh, and that is an advanced one as well. Hopefully, I am close enough. Perfect.
Don't you worry.
Hello.
Hello.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassanovs never sat right with him. You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell... Wait, let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core. They helped make the Freestar Collective. If they have living heirs, well, it's more than I could have hoped for. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
Ooh. If you want people to do business with you, you're going to have to pay more than bloody that. Where's the trade authority? It's around here. Oh. Excuse me.
Might be interested in.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority.
What's happening, darling? Yes, have a look. Talk to you again soon, darling.
Actually,
any troubles you need to want to see what I'm carrying?
Yes, just shush, shush. No, you haven't got anything.
Bye, love.
Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy. Now you're speaking my language.
Oh, I don't need any of those because I have lots. Let's have them. Get them out of my inventory. So many weapons. What have you got? Let's just wait here for...
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
I don't care. Just gonna wait a day in your shop. Oh, me legs.
Curious. Not our usual sort of customer.
Leave me alone, that's discriminatory.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go.
Work hard,
Just
play
need to
hard.
find a time.
That should be the Freestar motto.
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Hey,
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you meet.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Talk to me!
hello.
Well, let's leave.
Ecologies are living things. 'Cause
Why didn't I press R? Where's... Hopefully this time nobody will shoot me. Hopefully.
An emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Corinthians 3. End of message.
I love this. I love this mission. I do.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. I wish it were even better. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This place... there's something about it that simply doesn't make sense. We should
You
proceed
have
with caution.
no idea, woman. Alright, oh shit, that's the wrong button. No, so's that. Ah! Do I have... No, I only have 95. I'm gonna have to wait to be a copper. I love this place. Come on, honey buns, up the stairs. Come on. Find some there now.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
This is astonishing. It's like walking through some type of living museum of Earth's history.
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man, but not all of us see it that way. Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is, and what we should do about it, is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters. Please do. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course. Oh, I'm not all that. Just had the good fortune to receive some good publicity. But to the matter at hand, I'm more than a humble innkeep. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you. The customer is always right.
Is there anything I can actually sell to him?
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle. Maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand. And then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel. A pleasure talking with you.
Oh no! Oh good.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done.
Change is...
Your ship, she's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there? I don't know if that's flattery or curiosity. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine. Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else?
No.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, we will.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me. Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the Believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed. If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years, and no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
Genghis!
Stranger! Weapons out!
What?
They come!
Hang on. I seem to have misplaced my weapon.
The woman from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you. Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls. The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free. Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. I sense fire in you. Good.
I'm gonna set him free this time.
You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
I realize Genghis is a clone, but look at him. It's as though he stepped directly from the pages of history. Oh, it's incredible.
Ugh, cold shiver.
Roosevelt is the only one that really cares about us as people.
Woman! Where is my darling?
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them, and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across. and you'd let Genghis go free. He's caused more misery in Crucible than any other 5 clones combined. Given a chance, I shudder to think what he'd do if he was let loose. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Varda as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict. But if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Please, I beg you, listen, look, and think. Who are these people? And what would they do? I hope, for all our sake, you will come to see the light.
Over here! Hey, we need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility. I'll meet you at the cave.
It's just over there somewhere, I think. Is it gonna update? So it's just a... There it is. I seem to have lost Wi-Fi. Let's just travel back here. And try again. I can hear ducks, but I can't see them. he's going to be bugged. Parker! Ah. Where is he?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes. It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. I just don't see a way out. You sound so certain. I don't know why. I mean, no. I guess. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
The facility.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world. Judging from those life forms' nests, I'm certain this facility has been abandoned.
Can't take much more of this.
Come on, love.
That was quite a workout. Hope you had as much fun as I did. it's fair to warn you we're trespassing an unknown life form's territory. Useful?
Not yet. Oh, I've missed one.
We'll never know for certain, but this could be where the alien life forms first breached the facility.
Looks like there was, yeah, I've missed one in here. Get up. Oh, welcome back. I'm stuck.
This is a good place to search for organic materials.
Be my guest. Drop a save here. Run! Going to set Genghis Khan free. Should now be able to Oh, excuse me.
I have things for you.
Come on. Was I only press bloody quick save? What? It's not on the ship, it's over here. I think Gangus is here.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
Yes, here he is.
This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it. Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need. Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
Right. Save.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to.
Why is he not showing me any markers? I think she's up here somewhere.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Right, off we go!
I picked up something you might be interested in.
bloody hell are you?
You took out taking down their shields. Shield system needs immediate repair. Our ground jump system's arrived, Captain. Captain, our shields are available. Propulsion systems offline.
Just about survived.
And we're locked in.
Did I take it? Let's take everything off them. I'm not bothered about taking that. Ooh, pirate captain. Get me a nice level 78 ship. We undock.
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Switch back to this one.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
I'll head to my crew position.
Then make this one our home ship, then that one should go back to wherever it goes. So this 40 grand to register it. Hopefully it should sell for a lot more than that.
I have something for you, Captain.
Airlock and get aboard.
That's the plan.
Captain Jen, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. Must be through there. Right, where did I kill you?
Anything valuable?
Nah. Nope, no room. I don't know where this other one is. What have I got down here? Safe key. But that's not. What's this safe key for then? Legal lab key. That can only be opened through there. We go through there on the way out.
This is a surprisingly large amount of robot pods for a single vessel.
That's turret control, but I've already destroyed the turrets. What would these keys be for? Can't see anything that could be
All systems.
unless there's something in the main room. There's another lab key. Should I take? Yeah. I don't think there's any research I can do at the moment. Right, before I do. No, I can't. I'll do it later. There's no locked doors or anything. This is where I picked up the one key. Oh, I don't know.
I have something for you if you have a moment. Separation complete.
questions for you.
This is Genghis Khan. Know that there are urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
Balls. Excuse me.
Good, you have come. Amon-Arenas has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well. This talk requires your presence. We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come what may.
I think there's a research terminal up there. Right, let's drop a save here.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm. Goodbye.
Let's go and speak to her first.
Adhere to the mission.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing. Deal with it, and we can converse at length.
Genghis. Outsider.
Speak your mind.
The Outsider has been to the facility. She holds the fate of Crucible in her hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. Renounce him, and pledge to support the mission. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt will stand down too. Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now? Or is it just honeyed lies you spread for your own purposes?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so is tear it all down.
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed. There's nothing left to say. If Genghis were willing, under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home, and if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the Pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. Prepare yourself, Genghis. The fates will not be kind to you.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open. We just need to fight to make them real. Ha! Well said. Come now. Focus on the leaders.
Why did you dislike that?
Once they are defeated, they will lose their thirst for blood.
You're done for.
Battle stem. I don't want to use that in case.
Don't leave any of that behind.
To talk with Genghis, is he still in here? Yeah.
Oh, you feel that? The fresh breath after victory. There is nothing like it. You have done well. All that remains is to go to the facility and let us leave this pox-ridden world. The renegades will never forget what you've done for us. Truly, it is time to put an end to this.
We're fighting. Again. Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Before I do... research. Come on. No! Is it all?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Dropping off a few choice items?
Mm-hmm.
Nice talking to you already.
You so pretty. Right, facility.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
But first, I'm gonna dump some stuff onto the ship. I can't drop those yet.
All systems.
Goodbye. What are you hiding? Take the extra ammo, if nothing else. That's for the turrets.
Well, I suppose they're not going to use it anymore. Hopefully, whatever liquid was held in this storage tank wasn't terribly dangerous.
There should be a body there. There you are. Ah. Money, money, money. This is turret. Right, let's get all their loot. Instead of going that way, there we go.
Hostiles in
Don't know where Sarah is. Oh, there you are. I know there is contraband in there, but no, just me. Reboot and choose new super admin. Franklin. have to go and have a wee in a minute. Right. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, Ricky. Let's head up onto here and we can dump everything.
Get this ship moving.
In a minute. Instead of flowing there.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Right, I'm gonna drop a save. Then see what happens. So if everyone starts shooting, then we'll go reload, go back to the ship.
What you've done here is good.
What was long sought after is upon us.
I was gonna make a coffee.
Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty. You have given us all a chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars. For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor, know that Crucible is here for you.
Please, outsider, don't leave me here. You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Yes!
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it. I just need to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road.
Yeah,
see you out there.
We finally got her. No, darling, there's a woman who's lying on the floor there who looks like a spitting image of you in that outfit.
We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars. I thought we were on the same side. Instead, you make the facility stronger than ever.
What?
I am of half a mind to crush the life out of you. But it would serve no purpose.
You're free.
I hope you get what you are so very much owed. We are done then.
Yes, miserable tosspot. Right, how much money? Oh. Where I want to go. Hotel. No, this isn't the right thing, is it? Ah, this is the one. Oh. And sell the ship. Oh, it says I've got 7.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect
For you, when you have a moment.
Oh, stop picking random crap up for me, woman.
We'd be dust, except for the factory. Although Ron's passing is a loss, Hope Tech marches on. Right away.
So what's the ship capacity? Just under 11,000. We'll say 11,000.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Right away.
do. That. Oh, you bastard. Wrong position. already up 270,000. It's giving me no mobility at all. Is there somewhere else? Oh, cock. Well, that all appears to be connected at the moment. Oh, bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard. How am I gonna get? No, I could put. Doesn't really work, does it? Right, fine. I might just change them for these. No, what, you can't take it with you, so... How much do they... Oh, 4, so I can only have 3 3 of them. I still haven't put a shield on yet. Well, this is an expensive ship. So 8 crew. Oh well, I'm going to get rid of these lasers. $508,000 credits. Oh, balls. Big wig. I hope you're happy.
For you.
Right. Why is my speed so high? Because it shouldn't be that high. Oh, wrong button.
Beginning landing.
Let's see how difficult this ship is to navigate.
Hey there, Captain.
I knew you'd get bored without me.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
Actually not that bad. Not so far. That might be a bit of a bugger. How do I get round to that side? Up here. Here's the door. Why have I got an advanced lock safe on my ship?
Hello, Captain.
It is rather beastly.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for 92 money. Oh, can you imagine the resources it's
Got no shielding capacity on that, so that's something I need to remember. I do love the physics. Level meal. Allez. Space Adept! I hate Space Adept! Look! No, you're not. Where are you? You were brave. I will give you that, you were brave. You know, running at me with just, was it a rescue axe? It was mighty brave of you. Noticed this bloody computer before? Are you? You're not doing a very good job, are you? Ah, there you are. Well, no, that's the annoying thing. you. Oh, was it just... Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll sell it. Wee! Took too long.
I just give the word and we'll get underway.
What can I do?
I picked up something you might be interested in. Whatever you need, you've got it.
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer?
I do. You must have read my mind. See you soon, love.
Right, before I do any more, I'm going to make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. whatever. I mean, I could. What's the next one?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? Oh, that's quite the claim. If that's the case, I think it would be prudent to go speak with them and find out exactly what they plan to do about it. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Shut up. I might try this in this ship. I doubt it's gonna work.
Oh, when you're ready to launch.
Let's see what you've got.
Jump system down. Glorious day, don't you think? Need me for something, boss?
Not at the moment, darling.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Captain Jen, greetings.
Stay alert. Weapons at the...
You're human.
You seem to know an awful lot about us. I can only assume your ship has some sort of advanced scanning capabilities, or there exists some record of our mission somewhere.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. da Costa, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Kingston. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
We were never trained
he gathered
to
the
address
best
threats
and
coming from
brightest he could
outside our ship.
find, built the Kingston, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. So, here we are. Let's talk. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? Ah, so they're called Paradiso. Interesting. Anyway, it's not important whether we like the potential results right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, let's focus on the issue at hand. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
We've got strict rules around here.
Right, let's see if we can remember the way.
Never seen a ship like yours.
That's because mine's a beauty.
Just
Engines?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Yeah? Something I can help you with? Ah, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or tranquility. Where should we begin?
One of these days, I'd love to experience
Paradiso
this
board is
resort
busy
the way our
in meetings.
guests
You
do.
can always count on me to relay your message. Between you and me, I'm kinda glad most of the execs never show up to work. Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board? People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
I just feel that we should be
Come on, mate.
focusing on the
Loads more
natural
interesting
beauty
things to
of
do
this
outside.
planet,
No
not
need
our
to mill about in here.
amenities.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! Ah, so it's a colony ship of sorts. Wonderful. That complicates things a bit. As much as I appreciate you showing some initiative, we'll need to discuss this with the present board members and come up with a plan to our liking. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here. Temporarily. But it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return. Though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck!
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them.
Have a great day.
I want to kill them. They're really annoying. Right, so where have I got to go? Hope Tech.
Never tire of visiting worlds like this.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can't believe Ryzen's dead.
I can. Because I shot him myself.
Needs enough capacity for the whole ship. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. you're done, right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Ron was a tough negotiator.
Bastards.
To be back on board.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
That's because I'm brilliant.
Good day, Captain.
Just because our equipment's old?
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend. What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Can't think back for any of this. Right, which one's this? Right, this is diverting power. Port turbo pump to auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Oh, is it port or starboard? Is that right? Yes. Plasma runoff to 5%. That is this one. 18. Excuse
Exciting
me.
times, aren't they?
Sure is nice to know.
And this one. Decoupled magnetic flange pipe enclosures from auxiliary module assembly. Hey.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Now that we know what's out there. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you.
Yeah, I'm 25
Thank
grand.
you again.
You'll have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum. Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. Oh, I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
I'm gonna have a look. The residential.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Let's get some lobbing time in.
You thought that was crazy? Try it in 0G sometime.
Can't bother to look around.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Right, now I can get down from the command level.
Hey! Maybe you could help out, Abe. He's been talking about hydroponics. Of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space.
We've got strict rules around here. We're strict for a reason.
Oh, I don't want to go walking through there.
I don't have much to spare. If you are ever injured, I will try my best to help.
Do you have any?
I wonder what else is out there. I hear you're the one who helped us out of that mess. It's good to meet you. I suppose I have you to thank for my husband Mabuti's continued survival. No, but he was in danger of being terminated. The ECS Constant had a very strict population control measure that we needed to enact because resources and living spaces were scarce.
The eldest of us would volunteer to terminate themselves to make room when needed. Mabuti, being the kind soul he is, volunteered.
It may seem harsh, but it was needed for our continued survival.
I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
I should certainly hope that it doesn't. Don't stay awake too long. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Is there any...
Hey there.
Maybe see. Now that's a lift. Turn round. So he's going to be on the floor below. This is the mess hall. Looks like you could be on this.
We were never trained to address threats.
It definitely takes a special type of person to live their entire life from birth
hi!
to death.
Hello!
aboard a single
You're the
ship
alien.
traveling through
Sorry,
space.
old habit. Let me start over. You're the person who helped us with our little dilemma, aren't you? Sorry, yeah. Deep breath. Here we go. I'm Abe Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship. So, I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us. I'm happy to schmooze with you anytime.
Excuse me, my wife's there.
Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but hey, you're someone with a ship, aren't you? I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need to track down the relative. What? Hey! Sorry! Yeesh! Bite their head off, Abe, why don't you? Sorry, I'm just having one of those days where people expect big things from me and I can't handle it all by myself. What can I do for you? Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship. I'll save you the spiel. I made the mistake. Now, I'm not... Oh, yes. Let me get you the... sorry. Yeesh. What can I do for you? See you later, I hope. It's not so bad. Roaming the universe. Look, mostly I just need to find... I'll
we've
save
just
you
done
the
all
spiel.
this.
I made the mistake. Now, I'm not... Oh, yes. Let me get you the...
Yeah. Well, we're not doing beer run.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Hey. Never seen a ship like yours before.
That's because my ship is the best ship.
When you are, Captain.
And we're loose. Grab jump complete. Gear looks green, ready to land.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate? And now half my crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. We've had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel here as long as you'd like. So long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off its hinges. That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man, we'd all owe you. You don't know how happy I am to hear it. First things first. You want to speak to Greg D'Angelo, our security officer. He was wounded searching for our worker, Mr. Killman's trail. He should be able to get you pointed toward Killman's last known location.
Why would someone build a place like this way out here on the fringes of the settled systems?
You'll understand eventually.
All this intricate work and impressive construction. It's ambitious, but still, so out of place in such a remote location.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
Nope.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Bit of a hike, though. Not sure if they were Killman's, but Ixtal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. Next place I was planning to visit once I was on my feet again. I'd start there.
Thank you. We'll find you in a minute. Oh, it's an anomaly.
Through to somewhere else.
Find one more of them first. Go! Oh, can they be?
No! No! I'm not going back! Stay away!
Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
You've got nothing to fear. We're here to help.
Oh, thank God. You don't know what that... Oh, come on, let's get out of here.
If something's on your mind,
you do know
you
the way
can
back,
tell
right?
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
No. I'm going to stink the place out.
If something used.
Oh, bugger. Hunting nightmares. They sound lovely. Come on, you two.
Found and dead. Understand? I don't care.
guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. That's what's important. Here, you have my sincerest thanks. But now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper? Thank the heavens. So, we just need to figure out where we're sending you. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper. That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. Which makes me think there was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat not far from here. An old research outpost. Seems like a decent match for the description of our kidnapper's hideaway. Here, the facility's coordinates. Head out there and see what you can find.
That is, yes, within walking distance. Right. Let's go. Find the bounty hunters. Dr. Cat.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. That'd be most kind of you. Oh, excuse me. Does it say on here? You don't think it does? Well, I've got 3 achievements left to get. There's creating the what do you call outpost links. And there was 2 other ones. Collecting resources and whatnot. But I can't remember. Miss me.
Got all worked up for nothing.
Money. What did you do?
I didn't stock up on junk.
Don't tell me what to do. You go, girl. Ah!
Catastrophic damage.
Fine.
Cowards.
Contraband is something I don't pick up anymore. I don't. It's not worth the hassle for me. Oh, bastard, let me jump. So I've got the house in New Atlantis ready. But I've not done anything with it yet. Oh, I can't be asked with that.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
No. See where you come in handy.
Well, well. Let's see what you've got.
And it's where I get all my money from, just
Stay safe, darling.
taking.
I wish all of our moments together could last forever.
Taking weapons and selling them for ammo. Right, back to The retreat. Yeah, you're right in my face, woman.
Okay.
Hello.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
Oh, excuse me.
It certainly is. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. Done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god, it's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names, but there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf? I'm certain we can find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare. I would hate for anyone else to get hurt in all this, so please, try to solve things peacefully. Love, I can only guess at what these 2 might be after. But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat. They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
What's up? You want to talk negotiation strategies? I'll help as best I can. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough. Be careful with those goons.
These bounty hunters need to be dealt with. I think you should offer them money, and I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough. I'd hand them those credits I gave you. I'm hoping that much will be sufficient. Take care, please.
What's your opinion, sweetheart? No, you're just gonna black me? Why? Because we came through that other way, it will save us from going all the way round again.
Who's that?
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
She's telling the truth. Let's just do what she says, all right?
Yeah, that's a good idea. We didn't realize who we were dealing with. We'll leave the retreat alone. You got our word.
Ha bastards. No, I missed. Oh, well, I'm back behind you. Can I travel from here? Yes, I can.
Well, hello, sunshine. I certainly do. It's all yours.
Thank you.
Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Don't make it weird.
Yes, what?
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right?
I'm good.
Were you able to find
Hello,
the trackers?
hello.
That's the best news I've had in quite a while. From the bottom of my heart, thank you, love. This place, all of us, we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Right, that should have covered the costs of me buying that grav drive.
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you. and we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you too. Is that something you might be amenable to? She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped by Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Well, we're going there, I think. Or near there.
That sure sometimes spotted my Florida.
It's the pissing stairs.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time. So you're them. Figures. I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, you decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those? Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs. You can go on up.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart. Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it. Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right? Ah, I'll be sure that's noted. But you did manage to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that? Well, that much is obvious, certainly. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening? After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, I'm inclined to agree. It'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind of work.
but I'll make sure it's addressed. Should be the missing piece that ensures the retreat is around for many years to come.
Let's hope so. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Thank you for making the time. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways? That's kind of you, but without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
You keep everything on the level, we'll get it.
Right, see if we can do this now.
I used to be an actuary.
We need to be.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
Not doing that. Their run is not being completed.
Ecologies are living things.
Unless we have to just wait in here.
They move, they change. The way.
Ah, you've moved.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Welcome to the Stone Root Inn, one of Aquila City's oldest and proudest establishments. What can I do for you? My mother always said that the secret to happiness is to learn to love where you are. She was a wise woman. There certainly is. My family's owned and operated this place going back generations. Why, the Stone Root's been around so long, it's even older than Midtown, and that's saying something. Aquila City folk value legacy and tradition deeply, and by running this, I get to be part of that. Enjoy the inn.
Right, what I'm going to do
Who was really the heart of the Freestar Collective?
is sit here. Wait a few hours and see if that does anything. No.
Excuse me.
Yes.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. I'll be back in a year. You never know who you'll meet.
Yeah, we can't do that, unfortunately.
hardest job I've ever taken.
This place is going to be like a second home to our residents, once it finally gets finished. Just happening through our neck of the woods, stranger? Nevin told me about your summons. Our, donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope. She can be a hammer when the situation requires, but this project holds a pretty special place in her heart, so I'm sure she was feeling grateful. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way. We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in. That makes two of us. Thank you again, love. For you, our doors will always be open.
Right,
That was a pleasant change of
Approaching
scenery.
ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
boss! Right, while it loads back up, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. We've got to go back in and do that talking again, I think. Oh, excuse me. Yes.
Weirdest job I've ever taken. Always good to have you back again. Just happening. Nevin told me about you. She can be a hammer. Well, thanks. We're in the process of whatever gets this. That makes two of us. Thank you again.
All right. Let's get
This
this
is Freestar
freight into
Collective
space.
Space.
Save.
While we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
No. My eyes.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Wondering. Wow, I can't polish.
Evening, ma'am.
Oh, I got called ma'am. Doesn't happen very often.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar
What a
distances
sordid
into
mess.
account.
You've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right?
Yep.
I genuinely don't know how people like that can live with themselves. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed.
Well, I just gave him half
Let
a
me be
million
blunt.
credits.
The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? For what it's worth, I'm rooting for them too. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought.
Can't promise anything.
administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Right, while we're here,
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep
is that the that's the reunion thingy, isn't it? Yeah.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say. Top of the class.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Why? What was I gonna come there? Did I come down here for? Ah. It's only a dancer, that's the annoying thing. I haven't got the stuff to do the other ones though.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
What's happening, darling?
It's time to
If
take
something's on
things
your
off
mind,
you.
You can tell me. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Oh, you Let's get on the ship first.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Stop making it weird. There you are.
Let me guess. You missed me and you could have something for me?
Nope, I want...
See you soon, love.
So much ammo. I don't use these, so they can just... I was going to do something else. It'll come back to me. Oh, excuse me. No, instead of doing this at the moment. No, we'll... We're not going to fast travel, we're going to fly there.
Lifting off. We're locking into orbit now. Navigational feedback
Welcome to
checks
the Breach
out.
Collective.
We're in the right place.
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Come on then.
Oh shit, no off.
Thank you.
Pretty tough living here.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way?
Possibly.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. What? You just figured that all out by yourself, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright. Shall we?
Oh, I'm tired. Maybe this way.
That's the rock. Ranger section. Not a bad part, too.
Oh no, I've been in there.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What is it this time, Constellation? How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if we get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. The key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
You have what you wanted. Now off with you.
Shut up.
Something to report?
No. Oh, we haven't seen any animals yet.
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
See, that's how you deal with that stuff. I didn't realise there was bloody flying animals on this planet. Oh, I'm going all the way over there. There it is. Oh, you bastard. Come on, let me get you. Peek!
Well, they don't.
Ow!
There you
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Where did you go? mind if I do take that?
I guess we scared him off at least.
If you show your face around here again, we'll pay for
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
I actually don't need many materials. We'll get some more of this
Let's get going.
Well, if I can remember the way out. Would it be possible to... Yeah, you can. You don't need the key.
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave.
Now, what can we do? What does this 210784?
That's a good trick. I'll try it one day myself.
No, it's the same.
Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now,
Let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
You picked the wrong fight.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
We're in one.
Where's he gone?
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Have any new books for me?
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
I suppose we could do this.
Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun.
Well, you're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the third one in a headlock. drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Right. Batteries.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hela everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
I have to check everything. It's the law. I missed one. I've checked everything in this one, I think. Oh, excuse me. don't need any more of those. Thought there was another slide somewhere. Maybe I'm just missed it. Money! I've not seen that before. But if I have, I can't remember it. Excuse me!
Make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata. Rescue us. Repeat, rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Put it there.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
smell of getting back into the harness.
Pressure holding. Take off full speed.
I thought you had bloody crashed again then.
Hell of a view from here.
Who are you?
Hello? Let me just get my ledger.
Yeah, I'll take all those.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh, get ready for bed.
Let's put this bird on the road.
When did I pick these up? Oh, from the back.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
C, isn't it? T. I love this game.
And to scanning we go.
go. That's what I'm looking for. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Hella.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then,
He's been
less
here a
excited
while.
when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Have I got any... I forgot the colour on the ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Now listen to that.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. Just come on over. Just pop on by.
Let's go see Grandma.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Where are you, woman?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. My, oh my, so formal. It is a particular pleasure to meet you, my good lady. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Don't you know it? So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Such a nice lady.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Hello, how are you doing?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Right, I think we'll do this and I'll call it a night.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Vasco, what are you doing up there?
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am
How are you not dead? Finally!
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. Time to tango.
Hello.
Coming up. It'll take more than that.
Ooh, a star shard and the pistol. Let's see what we can do with this actually.
Being able to trick out your own gun is a valuable skill.
This is now a sniper and the star shard is now my pistol. do I have? Oh, I can't do that. Can I until?
No certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with a magic wand thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, more of an extremophile and vague shit. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks. Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Okay. We can do that at Constellation. I want to test out this bloody pistol now. Oh, I'm ready for bed.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined? Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. It appears I left him in my other jacket. Sorry. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
When we're done here, I'll head back to...
So much history in these halls. If we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that?
Mary's
And
potato.
to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier's a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
Right. Oh, we could do this. Because this is combat stuff.
Grav drives down.
Because we can get that, is it liquor thingy? For what's-her-face? Hunger Garden.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Ready to take off, Captain. My greatest fear is one day Cora and I wind up on a boat like this. It's floating forever. Feels like old times.
Takes a while to bloody go between shots. Oh, why did I pick that up?
Better we get it than someone else.
again.
You just know all the goodies are gonna be at the top of the lift. Because it's never, ever easy.
Let's get back on the ship. Then I'm gonna call it a night. Because I'm tired and hungry.
Docking seal released.
Oh, excuse me.
I found something for you.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
It is 10 to 10. But I've been up since 6, I think it is, so I'm getting quite tired. Morning or evening? It's only 6 hours behind. No, I don't have those engines available. Oh well. I'm trying to get through this universe. Hopefully the next one will be a unique one. hopefully. Well, so I can't put them any closer together, annoyingly. Otherwise I'd put them there. Well, it is Bethesda, so we could be waiting a while. Is there anything you can put on the side? No, didn't think so. Right. I am going to call it a day there. So I'm getting tired. Ooh, so if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.